So all right, now things should be live hopefully. So today we're going through actually doing this thing here. This is the goal. Bunch of things to do. Yeah, I'm feeling rather stressed. I want to get this done today. Let me bring up, close that thing, get me on there, go into here, because I think there are a couple exercises on like here in the exercise compendium, which I haven't done some of those a little bit at least here, because I couldn't do these ones here, or the first one here I've done, but the second one here I couldn't continue because when I went to the exercise session thing, I didn't have my fucking iPad was dead, and I realized, oh wait, I don't have my fucking charger with me. So I started like looking for this thing here. Like I feel like I should look into some of these at least a little bit more than I've done. Look at this thing here. I won't be spending too long on it, hopefully. So we're gonna write this one. We're gonna need to write this thing here. I think both of them are actually prerequisites for that one. It's a little silly that it's put out in that way. I could go get my iPad, but I really don't want to spend too long on this, so I actually won't do that now. Oops. Let's close some of those things. For now, Last Nation is apparently live on YouTube. Phone is charged, I think, so let me go grab my charger here and starts charging. No, oh no, it is it? It is charging. Cool. I'll let that charge over there for a bit. We're gonna go back into this thing here. Come on, load. There we go. I'm just gonna see here. Where's the 8, 9, 14? No, I think they're like 12. That's fine. Right. So yeah, we've looked for these. I haven't done this last one here. I've barely done this one. So, but that it's fine for now. Yeah, I did this one here. Goes to go and heuristic. Yeah. So this one I showed on here. Two previous graphs together. Yeah, so this makes sense. Yeah, the two together, it's fine. Because you had some sort of heuristic, essentially, and the usual base, should I call it the basic heuristic, is just the Euclidean distance. That's like the default thing, but you can do other things. I don't know if it's still called a startup point. I think it is. I don't misunderstood it, which, I mean, it's very possible. I am a person who very easily misunderstands things in general. So this one here, yeah. Just we check in the thing here. Yeah. So for 2a here. State the infinite horizon select this one, Bellman equation. I'm just writing stuff down here. Bellman should be an E for the Q demos. For the Bellman equation for nodes 3 and 4, right? So we have the j of, I think there's a star, 3. How did I write it again? Right? Because you add the cost of the thing, right? So you write down all the paths going from that thing, right? If we break this up here and here, so the first 3 here would be going just here, right? And then 1 plus 2 be going here, and then you have the cost for that guy. And then over here would be 3 plus the 4, and over here would be the cost from going here to the cost of going from here, so to speak. Yes. So yeah, all right. So yeah, it's the minimum of. Shouldn't there be a J1 there, or is that because that's where the end goal was? I think that's the reason why we only have that thing there. Included, indicated, yeah. So I think that's it. Plus 1 plus J star 2, 3 plus J star 4. So now we're going here to this guy. E star 4, and then we have 2 plus J star 6. And then for let me make this guy still smaller or something. Start that guy. And then we have J star of 4, which is the minimum of 2. I'm gonna write it like this. It's 2 plus J star 5. They're writing in a slightly different order, which is whatever. That's fine. I'm going clockwise. Wait, am I? Wait, we're going from here. So the first guy is 2, and then and then we're going down. So that's fine. And then we have 4 plus J star 8. J star 8. Wait, there shouldn't be a plus here. There should be a comma here, because it's a different case. There we go. J star 8. And then we have, oh lord, can my fucking brain like write things correctly? 5 plus J star of 7. God, it's so much easier to like fucking work when there's not like so many people around who's like talking everywhere. Yeah. So this should be the equation for that thing there. Right, what's I gonna? Can you solve the equation for either without exploring more nodes? Yeah, the answer would be yes in this case, because we have a direct connection to the goal, right? Wouldn't that be the case? Let's see, what does the solution here say? All paths from node 3 and 4 have a cost of at least 2. Yeah. Since the path to node 1 is given exactly the cost 2. Yeah, so there is no possibility for the path to be shorter or to cost less when going to node. Because in this guy here with 3, or for this gateway at least, there's no way there. Here, since we don't know like what's going on there, we can't know the potential answer to that question. So for the case of the 3 here, it should be the answer should be no. We can't know that because this path here is shorter, or at least cost less than going directly to 1 here. So if this connects to the 1 here, and has a path of 1, then that would be shorter. For immediate goal, it must be optimal. This means that we know the solution to the minimum without the value of the other nodes. Yeah, but in node 3 here, you could have path to node 1 with a lower cost to the immediate edge. So we cannot determine the optimal cost without additional information. Exactly. So that's good. Consider the stochastic version of the problem, with the chance P of traversing random edge instead of taking the intended path. We wish to minimize the expected cost reaching node 1. State the Bellman equation for node 4. Is it possible to determine the optimal policy and expecting the cost explanation? Right, so it was this guy here. Okay, so you write it like this. I wasn't sure how you'd write it. I would have probably figured it out. The expected cost of traversing a random edge alright, well, try. This seems difficult. 4, 5, those seem hard. I'm gonna do this guy though. I don't know. This is hard. Okay. Since we know that the cheapest way from 4 to the goal 1 is 2, we know it's optimal. I was writing down the answer for the previous question. We know it's optimal. For 3, oh, I didn't write it as a circle this time. There we go. 3 to 1. We can go from 3 to 2 to 1, maybe. We don't know. So we can't know the optimal path. Given the other information. Consider the stochastic variation of the problem, which is the distance. Consider the stochastic version of the problem with a chance P of traversing random edge. Okay, so for any given... So is it equally weighted then? That is how it seems to be. Or is that how it's said in here? I'm a little confused. 1/5. So the expected traversing a random edge from node 4 to the... No, not to the goal, because that can't be. Or... for... Just trying to like figure out what this means here by looking at the picture. So you take a random step. right? I can buy that. That's what that would look like, yes. First term corresponds to choosing the correct action. First term corresponds to choosing the correct action. However, we cannot determine the expected optimal cost without exploring the rest of the. Yeah, that was sort of like what I gathered from it. Absolutely, that would be the cost, the expected cost, because you add up all the things. If you're taking a random place, we cannot determine the optimal policy. We can determine the expected cost without knowing the entire graph, and we're taking random fucking steps. So, I mean, sure, we can find an expected value if we know the entire graph. In this case, we don't, so we can't do that. The Bellman equation for node there becomes to minimize that thing there. That thing there was PCR, which is what again? Is it the what is PCR here? It's the expected cost. The probability times the expected cost. Minus P times 2 plus the average. Okay. For taking that step, so to speak. Okay. I sort of get what we're doing there. I don't know. Again, I don't know to what degree I should really be looking into this and how important it is for the lab thing there and such. I understand things much better. I don't know, man. I'm having a little bit of a hard time. Yes, it swings here. It's fine. It's fine. Just fuck off, man. Why can't this thing go away? Holy hell, there we go. Okay, I should do this one here. I think. So I get the. I don't know, man. If I should. I should probably write it down. Oh. Hopefully, like I can keep going the stream for a few more hours because I do want to finish this thing today. It would be really nice to finish this thing today, just so I like get that monkey off my chest. Because I have a lot of other things I need to do in other courses as well, but this is like, well, there are two examinatory things on Thursday next week, I think. So the quicker I can be done with those, the better. Now I have it at a math course, which I'm not helplessly falling behind in it, but I haven't, like, I need to find the time for that one too, and such. So it's a little hard, but we'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So let me log in here. Do I have some music? No, I don't particularly want to have music on right now, I think. Let's, I feel so cold. Why the fuck am I cold, man? Holy hell. It's uncomfortable in weird ways. Okay, chat, let's read this problem here. The Tower of Hanoi is a puzzle consisting of 3 rods with the number of discs placed in order of size on the first rod. At each step, the player selects the upper disc, so the upper disc on the rod, and moves it to another without placing a larger disc on top. The goal is to get all discs to the rightmost in order, okay? The initial setup for 2 discs can be seen in figure here, right? So you want them to be over there, so you put this guy here, and then you put that guy there, and you put that guy there. How many possible states are there in the game of n discs? Right. 3 here, okay. I'm writing it on this paper, why not? I'm thinking about like getting a cow or a frog just to fucking keep me company, because god, I'm cold. Oh, do I have Nippon soup at home? I almost want to check. That would be so good. I'll think about it. We can have some Nippon soup later, potentially. Just like, what the fuck? Wait, is my window open upstairs? I think my window might be open upstairs, but I don't want to keep it open because it keeps the air nice upstairs. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, how many possible states are in a game? Right, so for each Consisting of 3 rods. The number of discs placed. So when I increase the amount of discs, do I also increase the amount of rods? On one rod and moves it to another. Tower of... Let me actually like... it should say so in the thing here, right? Wait, let me like Google. Is there like a nice representation here somewhere? Life is fun. Here, okay, so they don't. Do I? Can you place that thing here? No. Right, now move this guy here, and move this guy here. So you can move this guy onto there. Move this guy here, 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 right. You can do this in fewer moves than I have done. Oh no, wait, did I fuck it up? Right. Yeah, I never did it move in as few moves as possible. Right, okay. And then you... So 8 is the maximum. Okay. Then you can go here. Wait, no, you go here, here. No, I do need to... Can I go back? Then no, you go here again, and then you go here. Then you go here, and then you go here. And now you go here, 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 here. Now you need to move. Fuck it up? No, I didn't. Here, 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 here. Can you move more than... No, you can't. Okay, now that makes sense, because that would take some skill out of the game. Oh wait, am I stuck? Did I fuck it up? Wait. I might have fucked this up. Oh no. I was mostly going off autopilot. The minimum moves apparently 255. Wait, what's the minimum moves for? So 7 for that, 15. I don't remember. I think I did like 22, which is not too bad. No, I already fucked up, I think. Here, 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 here. Right, yeah, I'm a couple of moves from optimal. Yes, I'm doing it in 21 here. I think it was a little faster than I did before. Anyway, okay, sorry, I just got like right, so the minimum here is 31. I shouldn't just stop. 255, this is super annoying. It's fun though. Is there like some intuition for like the thing? Maybe there is. Am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna figure it out. I mean, I can, but there's no. Okay. Regardless, let's get back into the fucking thing and not get distracted. It was pretty fun. Let's run just a tiny bit of music. Does that have access to this? I think I have access to like a day. Let's check. Let's check. How much longer do I have access to this thing? And will I miss it when it's gone? Okay, medium. Play. That's nice. Just give me 1 second. Let me just hide. So I think that it's 28th, yeah. I mean, okay, so it's just the last like 4 digits of my credit card, or like the, yeah. So I don't know if you guys can probably not scam me with that information, but it was not worth taking that risk, in my opinion. Okay, let's go back to Zia. Yeah, we can have this on in the background at a low enough volume. I'll try to miss it, but it's fine. There's other things I can listen to. Given the second logis can't be there. Yeah, so yeah, it's 3 to the power of n. Wouldn't it be 3 factorial? Since the order of the disk is given, the second largest disk can thereafter be placed in any of the... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, sure. Alltså, let me just write it down, my friend. The biggest one, I should say. Right, because when you're placing the thing down initially, right, because you need to, because how many possible states are there in the game is important. Yeah, because you can end up in a state where where the big guy can be anywhere, right? If we open up the thing here and we play here, 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 here. Oh, wait, can you do that? You should. Yeah. Cause you can go like this, which yeah. Because this guy can be everywhere, right? Like you can get him into any of the places. You can then put this guy in on top of him in any of the places, and you can put this guy on top of any of the places. So we can go here now, which you lose if you do. So don't do that. I go here and I go here, and I'm just like going backwards. Look, we're back to the beginning. So you go here. Right, okay, wait, research. So you go here, 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 and here. There we go. I figured out the absolute most basic one. Good job, brain. I shouldn't feel the need to prove to myself that I'm smart, but wait, I think you might not need to do it this way that I've done here. You go... No, you don't go like this. That would be wrong. God damn it. Does it matter that you start... I almost fucked that up. Boom, 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 boom! Okay, I should not be playing the fucking puzzle game, but god, it's fun. God damn it, no, wait. Here, 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 here. No, this is... I probably fucked that up. That didn't feel right. Oh, he has to go here, 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 right? Yeah, no, I fucked this up. Is that tiny bit, I think? Nothing crazy. Because, like, what the fuck am I achieving here right now, right? Like, not a whole lot. And now we're just back here. We're just going backwards. Right. God damn it. I'm so fucking nerdy. Why am I so fucking nerdy, man? Why do I love shit like this? It's unreasonable amount. I think it's wrong. Oh, wait, now we're close. Don't think I'm optimal here. No, this can... yeah, sorry, I already fucked that up. Yeah. Here. Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked it up earlier. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, it is very bad, but it's whatever. Whatever. God fucking damn it, brain. The largest one can be placed. Is that true for like... No, I'm not trying to beat it. I'm just trying to... Now we're stuck. It's to sit here, and then here, and then here, 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 here. Placed on any. That means the second one can be placed on any of the three, etc., etc. for 3 to the power of n. Possible states. Yes, because there's no actual difference. The fact that like you want him to end up here, but the goal could have just easily been him to end up here. There's no actual difference between the three, except like, I mean, this is where we started, was the end, right? Like you could say, oh, this is where you want to end up in the end. It doesn't matter. It would be the exact same amount of moves. 255 is a bit too much. Right, boom, I'm a master. Okay. Anyway. Yes, there's 3 to the power of n states. Translate the problem with 2 disks. 2 disks. So you have a 2-disk problem. Oh, because it's the one in the thing. Right. So both of them. Okay, so 1, 1 here in this instance mean right. Okay, I understand their notation. So B here is should maybe not write it like this. It should be over here. Put them over here, so we have 1, 1. So then you have 2 solutions, which is so this is the smaller one to the left in my picture here. So then this guy can be on 2, 1, or he can be on 3, 1. And then here you have 2 options, I suppose. You can go 3, 1, which is just that guy over there. Should he like connect? I guess he can actually like connect to this guy here, because you can go from any of those states to there. Then from this state here you can go to 2, 3. That's the only way you can go through that state. I suppose from this state here you can go 3, 2, if we're actually going to like map it out correctly. From 2, 3 you can go 3, 3. From 3, 2 you can't. I mean, and you can make like loops and shit. Right, okay, so they have written out the symmetry there. Does that make sense? Does make some sense. 1 1 2 1 3 1 3 2 2 3. Okay, so they wrote it out in a bit of a way that makes a little more sense. So let me actually just copy their because they wrote it out like this, which makes a little more sense. Are there any states there? No. I was just thinking about it the wrong way. So 2 2 3, and then here you have 3 2. Right, because those aren't the same. Yeah, of course. And then here, so here that guy's there, so that's 3 3. This is a winning one. And from here, you can go 1 3, and then from here, you can go 1 2, because this guy can move back to the first one, and then since this guy is on 2, he can also be a 2 2. From 2 2, you can go to a 2 1, so you put that guy back there, and then from here you can go here, and then from here you can go here. Right. So starting from our starting position, this will cost 1 move, and going here will cost 1 move. Then from here, going here will cost 2, and here will also cost 2. And then from these nodes here, going down will cost 3, 3, 3, and 3. Let's picture there. Yeah. Choose of heuristic is not as obvious in task 2. The choice of heuristic is not as obvious in task 2. Let x, I, j correspond to the position of the small and large disk respectively. Determine for each of the following heuristic if they are admissible, consistent, or neither. Alright, so first of all, what does that mean in this context? Can you think of a better heuristic than I suggested here? So first of all, let me snip this problem to GPT so I can make sure that I've understood the question. Remind me, what does admissible, that's not how that word is spelled. Admissible. Oh wait, maybe I did spell it correctly. I did spell it correctly. Good job, brain. What does admissible and consistent mean in this context? Right. Just want to make sure I understand that correctly. Yeah. The concept of heuristic search using a start, the heuristic function admissible is it never overestimates. Right. So let's try to admissible never overestimates the true cost to go. Formally, for all states, blah blah blah, for all states h smaller than c star, or smaller or equal to c star, where c star is the actual cost of the optimal path. So for all state x, h is smaller or equal to the actual cost. And the admissible heuristic is always optimistic. It never guesses a cost larger than what is truly needed. That's actually good. Oh lord. And U, that's supposed to be an A. Admissible. Heuristic. I'm trying to sound German. Heuristic is always. Always. My fucking brain can't spell. Is always optimistic. Optimistic. It never guesses a cost larger than what is needed. Consistent if it's monotonic along every transition. So we can't go backwards? Is that what it means? Is that what it means? It's monotonic for every heuristic estimate to drop more than the step cost. Wait, let me read that again. Stepping towards the goal should never cause the heuristic estimate to drop more than the step cost. More than the step cost. So for the step we're taking, our estimated cost towards the goal should never go down. So for every step we take, we should expect our cost to increase. Is that what that was? Am I reading that correctly? Let's read it again. This guarantees that the algorithm's open list ordering remains valid as it expands states that FG plus H does not go backward, right? So it makes sure that we never go backwards. Okay, interesting. I might skip these other guys or like look for them very, very fast because I do want to like move on with my fucking life. I do want to understand these things because they're very important, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna zoom in so my brain can fucking function. The ADHD doesn't fucking kick in too hard. We should close these inserts. I won't be using them. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck is happening there? Italus is very polar, right? That's such a dog shit pun, man. I love you. Best in class, Toyota Corolla facelift. I'm a little interested in buying a Corolla. Why you can't commit to a job? I don't know. Seems fun. Go back into this area. So G hat star. The number of discs on the first rod. Wait, I need to read the fucking thing. The choice of heuristic is not as obvious as in task 2. What was the heuristic we chose here? The fact that we can't see them? Maybe I'm fucking up. Determine for each of the following heuristic if they are divisible, consistent, or neither. For those that are miscible, determine if it holds for any number of discs. The number of discs on the first rod. I plus J. Position of the small and large discs, respectively. So you place the first one is the small one, so you place that guy on this guy and then that guy on that guy. Isn't this one retarded? Shouldn't it be the other way around? The number of discs on the first rod. Oh wait, okay, so this we're estimating the cost function. So the number of disks on the first rod. Or am I retarded? What? Maybe I am retarded. I don't know. An admissible heuristic must fulfill this criteria here, yeah? So it is smaller than the actual cost function. A consistent heuristic must be admissible and fulfill for any two states where C is the cost of moving from x1 to x2. Compare your own heuristic to the admissible one from D in the computer exercise. Can you think of a better heuristic than those suggested? I am feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment. Okay, let's see here. Did this say anything else that's useful? It's just the same thing as here. I am having a hard time wrapping my head around D. Explain the notation, please, or something like that. Like I don't know, man. Let's see if it can think of something. Like I'm not understanding like what the fuck does this mean? The number of disks on the first row G1 plus G. Because this thing here to me would indicate that like, oh, it's not on the first one. Because thinking. I'll let him cook for a bit. Let him cook. Let him cook. Right. What path does A star with this heuristic find? The airline company wants to apply A star to find the shortest path. To do this, to use the Euclidean distance to the goal, Mexico, measured on the map as heuristic H. As H. The values are these things here. Wait, where are we going from? From JFK to the... Okay, now I understand what you mean. So from gig... What is gig? This is Mexico, this is JFK... JFK Airport. That's Beijing. That's Cape Town. Zoom in. CAI. I should know that one. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, shut the fuck up. Right. Okay, so we're adding the Euclidean distance to this here. Where's the SS? So it's 7 plus this thing here. So you add up the numbers for the thing. It's the optimal path. Explain why. Wait, so we're going... But where are we going from? What path does A star choose with the calculation we need? I mean, it depends on code, right? Or like, right? Okay, what is it saying here? A good way to see what's happening is to note that we label each state by the page on which the small and large dice disks lie. We call the free rods 1, 2, 3. I is the rod of the small disk on. J is the rod on the large disk on. Right? So let me put this guy here. So now we can get to restart. So boom. unreasonably fun. I don't know why. So this one is 1 if I is equal to 1. Count how many of the two disks. How many of the two disks are on row 1? So that should then tell you so that will be admissible because it will underestimate it by, well, for this last one at least by 1, because in a 2, if we open up this thing here again, like if we only have these two, we need to go 1, 2, 3, right? This adds 1 if the small disks is on row 1, and if the large disks is on 1. So it's literally the number of disks on the first row. Right, yes. Now I understand it. Thank you. This is very helpful. Where is my thing? He is here. I think this was the guy. If we scroll up. Yeah. So this literally the number of disks on the thing there, which is 3. So this is wrong. So it's wrong, but it is admissible because it will underestimate it. So that's a good thing. The number of disks on top of the large disk. That one is also wrong. Well, it's true for a two state. Should this be admissible for, or should this be correct for, how should I say? Do I expect this thing to scale? Small and large disks respectively, because that's just 3. The number of disks on top of the large disk. It will also be admissible because it'll always also be wrong. It'll be even more wrong. The distance of the large disks from the third rod. Isn't this someone retarded? What? Yeah, they're all admissible. Distance of both disks from the third rod. So it's I plus J. So in our starting position. I'm a little confused. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Okay, let's read through the answers here and it's like, am I stupid? So it's this thing here, which it does. This is true. It is smaller. Consistent heuristic must be admissible and fulfill this criterion here for any two states. So going between the two states, the cost function of going between them, move from state 1 to 2, and so it needs to always grow, is what I'm thinking that says. I think that's I'm supposed to read it because it's monotonic. I am morotonic. If you drink me, you'll become an idiot. With n disks on the first, okay, so we are talking about n amount of disks, not only 2, but it's wrong regardless. With n disks on the first rod, we know that we need at least n steps to reach the goal. Equality only for n equals 1 if it's the smallest. Yeah. Hence, the policy is visible for any number of disks. The heuristic can be decreased by at most 1 in each step, since the cost of each step is 1. The heuristic can decrease by 1 for each step. This means that inequality is always valid and the heuristic is thus consistent. So I think consistency is saying that the cost to go in between the states have to be a positive number. So you can't have like a move that's like worth negative cost. Can you have a move that costs 0? Yes, you can. You can, because this thing here, it's a equality as well. It was Number of disks on top of the large disk. So this. So the actual number is smaller. In the goal. Oh, wait, what? So if we are in the goal, yeah, the cost for our goal is 0. Is that what it's trying to tell me? I think that's what it's trying to tell me, which is like, sure. I think that's what's happening there. So for any given position, you need this thing to hold. Right. I mean, yes, a good heuristic would always hold regardless of the thing, right? So you would need to like modify that heuristic there to say, oh yeah, but not on the third one, right? Even that, it's still wrong. So it's the cost distance from the further 6 minus I plus j6. So for that one, we'll also always. Okay, so the third one there. On the third row, on the third rod, right, the distance of the large disks from the third rod. The distance of the large disk from the third rod. The distance of the large disk from the third rod. So if he's at place 1, it will be 2 away. I mean, that is true, right? Because if he's on the distance, that's 3. So yes. Yes, that's true. That heuristic will be admissible because it'll greatly, I mean, if it's... No, that one is not true. If for n equals 1, like we just have the largest disk from the third row, then it is 1. So this one is, the third one is wrong. On the third rod, we have that thing there, which is less than or equal to the optimal heuristic with equality in the goal state. If the largest disk is on the first or second rod, you have that thing there, and at least 2 moves are required to wait. The distance of the large disk from the third rod, right, so his placement, j, if he's 1 or 2. If the large disk is on the third or second rod, at least 2 moves are required since the large disks cannot be moved last. Adding more disks will only increase the number of additional requirements from these states, so this heuristic is admissible for n greater than 2. Yes, exactly, it is greater for n equal to 2. But okay, so we can state it that way, right? But why couldn't we do that on the second one then? Number of disks on top of the largest disk. In the goal state. Oh, because it's not true in the goal state. Is that it? I think that's it. Right. But it doesn't hold for equal to n, but that one doesn't hold for the goal state. Okay, so I think that's the reason. And for every move you take, I think I'm spending too much time on this, but it's somewhat fun. I think I'm learning something. Okay, this is a lot of text. I don't know, chat. On the third rod. This thing there. This is what I read. Yeah. Okay, then we have 2, 1 is 2. Just there. that thing there, plus that thing there, and contradicting the inequality. So this is not consistent. Okay, wait. Let's think about this. So the third one here. The distance of the largest disk. I'm like just trying to like understand like how would you implement, or like what does it mean to implement this thing? The distance here, so for that thing there, if it was at 0, so it holds for that guy. The initial state, however, cannot be admissible. Okay, wait. So for the first guy, the distance to that guy is 6, which is too big. And for yeah, so we're doing this for 2 problem, but not from that guy. I'm not sure. Whatever. Do I want to do this thing? Yes or I don't. M and L. So we're going M and L. Oh, okay. All right. Does it say in the thing that that's where we're going? An airline company wants to calculate short distance. Okay, it does say that. Manila. Okay. To Mexico City from the data on the map above. The distances are real data measured from previous flights. The map is a Mercator prediction, taking the surface of the globe and stretching it onto a rectangle. Okay. Measured on the map as a heuristic. So they add that to the thing. That's what I'm understanding. Because you add the heuristic and the actual cost of the thing that you have as well. I think that's how I have understood it. I hope that's correct. Why is it black? What the fuck happened? Oh no, did I break it? Okay, we're fine. Right. So MNL. Learn distance to the goal, right? Isn't it crazy that those two distances would be the same? I don't believe them. I do not believe that this line here is equal to this line here. This line here seems like it should be a little bigger, because this is more of a straight line. Seeing as I'm not drawing them straight. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, maybe it doesn't fucking matter. So you add all the numbers. To Del, to Kai, right? Because here you're not fucking going there. That wouldn't make sense. This is to Mexico. Yeah, that's the shortest path. The found path has a total cost of 23, 5, 24, 5, 9, 23. Yep. 10, 13 is 23. However, the optimal path, MNL, Beijing, Copenhagen, GFK. Wait, is it? That costs something. That is the. Because the heuristic is not admissible. Measuring on a projected map overestimates the east-west distances were not on the equator. That is how maps work. That's true. Suggest a non-zero admissible and consistent heuristic using measurements on the map. I guess a non-zero would be the easiest thing. Can you just add a +1 for each stop you take? One example is the distance in north-south direction to the goal. Wait for that. I mean, that would be... It's probably retarded. I would say this kid would be smaller, but I don't know. One example is the distance. Is the distance in north-south direction. So north-south in this triangle. Since the distances are preserved by the prediction, the policy never overestimates the cost. Further, this heuristic is consistent since the change in heuristic is always smaller than the cost of transition. Another example is the optimal cost, which can be calculated by hand from the graph. Is the optimal cost? So because 19, we add 19 to the cost. Is that the thing? I'm retarded. Maybe I am. Or I know I'm not doing this one. I can't be fucked. Okay. Am I hungry? I'm not super hungry. I'm also confused, right? So that's a thing. Might need a little refresher on A-star. Because it adds the thing to the stuff. I just want to like a step by step through. I think she does on the fucking lecture, but it's like genuinely hard to understand. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the thing today. I have decided this is the main goal of today. If I don't finish the thing today, I will be sad. If I do finish it today, then it's really good. Let me just do that calculation like very quickly. So what was his number? 2K? 2K. Yeah. 7? Yeah, sure. Do 7. Start at 0. It's 20 years. So it's... Yeah. It's the 22 here. Right, that's in dollars. This is similar to the... Where? How should I say? Just need to reduce this guy down to here, I think. Yeah, around here. 6. Something is 4. 440. 39, I think was the number I did. Because I was 21 at the time, I think. This number should be 1 higher. There we go. Yeah, that's 42. It's like his number. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't matter. That's just a fun little thing. Can this thing fuck off? Sick. Okay. What did GPT say up here about the thing we were doing again? Extract the nodes with the smallest cost from the priority queue. Yeah, this is useful. This is useful. Okay, do I need a little break? Some part of me do, some other part of me don't. I am tired. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm tired. But yeah, we're finishing this thing today. I decided. Yeah, it's the minimum thing we can do today to not feel like a piece of shit. Yeah. We're gonna have a break. If we have a break, we'll actually come back to this. It's a good question, isn't it? I'm gonna look for some things. Like, I want to send an email or two. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna send an email chat to the person who I talked to about robotic stuff like a year ago. I think that would be a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna walk or something. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna look for Naples. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of break. I'm gonna be back later. Something like half an hour or so. Maybe a little more. Okay, let's put an implementation intention down on my piece of paper right here. So, I'm gonna go ahead. My intention is to write an email asking for master's thesis and guidance on the courses I want to do. Right. So that's one of the things, and then I want to be possible. Because that's nice. I think I should have some up there, but I don't remember. It might be bad because it might be many years old. I don't actually know, so I'm gonna go and have a look. So those are my intentions. Then I want to turn the stream again. Want to stream again. I could put you guys in a break mode, right, once I do the things, but I don't know if I want to do that. I haven't. I could do that. That's something like 1640 or so. Like, just stuff shouldn't take too long in theory. To help me reset it a little. So that's the goal. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in a break. So I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'm gonna put not that one, the break sign on, and we're gonna turn this off. And then I'm gonna mute myself here, and then I will be back soon. Yeah, that's the goal. We'll see how it goes. Okay, chat, I decided you guys can join me in, maybe not right in the email. I'll probably put you guys away at that point. But we can put up the break text. You can sit like here. Why not? Yeah, fine. Robotics LTH. Right. Yeah, because this is where I wanna end up in the end. What level experimental area of the Department of Control and the Department of Computer Science. Robotics is a multidisciplinary topic and we collaborate with national and international robotics colleagues regarding the different aspects of robotics. Cooperation with industrial partners. Our main research is in motion and compliance control. Let me click this button down here so that goes away. Let me where is it in here? Is it there? Let me increase that thing slightly. I don't know why. Just gonna put this thing over here for a moment. Swing a little bit like here. And let me actually break this thing free here. Some finished projects: semantic mapping and visual navigation of smart robots. How to fit. That's pretty fun. Shit, it's this guy. And I didn't recognize the name too. Systems for visual interfaces to tasks, often restricted to a narrow set of scene types and controlled lab settings. On humans for humans. Autonomous flight. Sick. Let me open up this thing here. I'm just like looking through stuff. Digitalization and standardization for customized mass production. Anesthesia in closed loop. Interesting. Autonomous real-time systems. Brownouts. The Robin Hood of the cloud. The fuck does that mean? Huh? I don't know, man. What the fuck is this? Industry plus academia, a perfect match. Substantial part of research performed with autonomous real-time systems at the Department of American Control is carried out in close cooperation with industry. John Aker is one of the several researchers dividing his time between academia and industry. I get the best of both worlds by combining the two, he says. He likes distinct clients, the substantive issue, and the high tempo at Ericsson, where he is employed as a principal researcher, as well as the possibility of reflection and immersion himself in the subject at the university, where he has the position of adjunct professor. Within my field of research, which is 5G and industrial clouds, industry is at the technical leading edge. We gain a lot of momentum for our theoretical approaches within designers by cooperating with industry. John Aker uses the manufacturing industry as an example. Companies that are introduced data-driven to increase competitiveness by improving quality and avoiding unscheduled interruptions. I'm sorry, chat, I shouldn't have done that. This is generally involved in bunch of stuff. I read some of it. I read a few words. Software. Cool. Look at all of these chickens. Oh, there are a million. Oh wait, I think I recognize robots. At your service. Banger. Hell yeah. Cool, he drew himself. Mm-hmm. I've seen this video before. I don't know why I'm watching it again exactly. Yeah. How old is this fucking video? It's a year old. It's 2 years old. Hey, it's literally me. I've literally been here 7 months ago. That was why I recognized the video. To some people. I should read through all of these ones. I really should. Innovative control applications. Autonomous real-time. Doesn't that sound fucking awesome? Right. Autonomous clouds. I mean, we need autonomous physical fuckers. Literally, potentially, but that's beside the point. That'll probably, well, I don't think you're allowed to research sex robots. I don't think they would allow that. Fucking just personal, you know. Innovative control applications, and in here you'll find, I think this thing. Is it a mesh basis? I don't know. Common software, soft sensors, to handle signal quality loss and closely controlled. Whatever, man. you guys already on this thing? Like, I don't know if I give a fuck about the cloud. I mean, the cloud is important, right? Timing robust controls over the cloud using on-air parametric optimization. Cool. I want to have a fucking little guy like running around or something. That would be cool. You know, like the fucking people who wrote the fucking program who's like got a robot to fucking wait. That sounds fucking awesome. We're opening our doors and giving you the opportunity to make use of state-of-the-art equipment, facilities, and network. That would be really cool. Wait, can I do both? Is that a thing? I guess that would be a thing. Cool. Okay, I mean, then I can just fucking go hardcore and those things. If possible. Course basics of robotics uses in design and principally focus on the three problems: modeling, programming, and simulation, and designing robotic systems, for example, focused on manufacturing systems for robots. I mean, yeah. It's compulsory. What the fuck? Wait. Fuck off. This guy here is a different one. Den här bara varför fan? Jag tror den här har 60 platser. Den andra bara 30. There's nothing I want to do more in my life than to experiment with the robot's hair on the spot. Like, I can't tell you anything in my fucking world that I want to do more than that. Genuinely. Like, my life won't be complete. It won't bring me long-lasting happiness. But goddammit, it will be a part of it. It'll be a part of my happiness. Fuck. Fuck you. What should I do next? I don't know. Okay. I'm just clicking around, being excited about things, which of course is a use of time, but it's not what I should be using my time on. I want to click the robot wiki link. Fuck, man. Stream on? Yeah, stream is on. A bunch of stuff here. DevOps. Wiki. Examples? That might be something. Fuck is Docker wiki supports simple markup language. Congratulations, your wiki is now up and running. Here are a few tips on getting started. Okay. And I don't feel like I understand documentation, tutorial, reference material for anything robotics related. Right, but there's okay. Spot. Important thing is to set up the network connection between the robot and your computer on the LAN of the Spot Wi-Fi. So this motherfucker is hackable like shit. Controller looks so fucking dog shit, man. Holy hell. It is so bad. I mean, I know you can make your own. Or something. The API. I don't fucking know. How much does a spot cost? I know it's really... I'm not fucking buying my own spot. That's not what I'm saying. At all. Not even close. CAD models. Camera zip is one of the VSG gripper. Gripper! 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 I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Ski Ross. Because that's the thing that they have. Haven't they developed Ski Ross themselves? Yeah. How do I download it? Skill-based platform for ROS. ROS. Presentation planning and reasoning. What does ROS mean? Robotics. Because I know it stands for something. Oh, it's robot operating system. Yeah. Skill-based robot control platform for ROS. Skills is a platform to create a complex robot behavior for composing skills, modular software blocks into behavior trees. Right, so you're making good things. You're making good. I can speak. I fucking oh my god. Okay. World model. Yeah, how's this thing hasn't been updated in 5 years. Is this thing fucking relevant in today's fucking world? Am I learning irrelevant shit because the fucking world is about to transform into? I mean, that's what I think, right? But I want to be there. Instead of is. Okay. Whatever. Because like, right, like, it has a fucking world model, right? But like, is it relevant when, like, NVIDIA is building their own fucking world model based on millions of fucking data points? Like, what can we do that, like, large scale fucking transformer models given millions of data points can't do, right? Like, what the fuck is the point? Like, shouldn't I just sit on my ass and wait? Like, that's probably not the answer I want to land in, but alright. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look for my thing. That's the goal. Let's see if we can find my thing. I want some motherfucking Nippon Sopa chat. That would be awesome. Alright, who's this thing there? Fucking dudes. Hello chat, I'm back. I have my nyponsoppa. Fuck it. I don't think that's gonna hit, but that's true. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's get back into this fucking thing here now. I don't know, man. Okay. There's a lot of things here to fucking take in. So I need my piece of paper. I need to just write down all the fucking things that we're doing. Right. Dijkstra. Step by step. In code. Maybe I'll actually do this on the computer. It actually makes more sense to do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna piss and then we're gonna get through this. Maybe I'll write it on a piece of paper. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see about the chat. Should I put you guys in break mode? I should have like a button for it. I know you can like do that. I'm gonna do this and put the break screen on. That's not the break screen. That's the break screen. Yeah, let's turn that off too. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I will be back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Let's go. Let's look at the fucking. So I want to like take these things and just like break them down to what the fuck they actually mean. Because goddamn, my brain has a hard time like just taking in the information at the moment. But I think I'm ready to take it in now. My phone needs to charge, but I don't want to have it here and I want to go upstairs. It's just gonna live over there. It's fine. Well, 350 manual steps. Okay, let me like. Okay, that looks like dog shit. Maybe not do that. Okay, wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. Copy this into one of these fuckers. Here somewhere. Oh, this looks like absolute dog shit. Okay. But we can maybe fix that. Let's put God, I don't know how close to the microphone I should be. So I don't have it plugged in at the moment. So we'll go here. Where's the word optimal path? Am I blind? From xi is 1, 1, 2, x g, which is 10, 10, 10, 10, right? So this thing here, do, 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 do. So that's the thing there. Right, let's see here if we can just like breaking down their fucking text so my brain can like read it. So going from the starting node xi to a goal node xg. The G stands for gangster and goal. I'm very aggressively like pushing the buttons. It feels weird being this close to the microphone. I can't like hear myself from it, so I don't know. I think I'm sitting a bit too close to it, but it's fine. Yeah, so we try to go from our initial place to x to 10, 10. The cost to go function for each visited node needs to be stored. We will do so in the directory C. So C here is the the cost to go, the VOST, the cost to go. Let's see. A priority queue queue of states to explore is needed. This will be done through the priority queue class. Yeah. It is actually rather important to write 0, 0 rather than 0 here. That's because otherwise usually I expect this queue only to take integer values. That makes sense to me. Right, let me just like, so is this a class that have, right, yeah, and here we added the thing in it from before. So there's like things here. Right, it's a queue in the data structure way a queue works in programming languages, which is a thing that I have learned at some point in my life, like 4 years ago. It's a queue. Queue works like queues work. They're pretty intuitive if I recall correctly. I mean, they're an array. So, well, are they technically an array? They're a list, right? I think they're a list. Yeah, they would be considered a list. A priority queue acts like dict, mapping the value to the priorities. Mapping values to the priorities with additional of dequeue function to remove the lowest priority element. Okay, we're cooking. My brain is actually working, and I can actually read things, and I can understand things, and I can, like, my brain is like doing something. So I'm very proud of my brain at the moment. I mean, so chat, a lot of the time, yeah, you guys can hear me and see me and such. A lot of the time when I am working on a problem, or when I'm like trying to work on stuff, it takes so little for my brain to like feel happy that I'm like making progress, right? Which can be considered sad, but it's fine. Q is Q. Priority queue is this thing here. C is a dict. 1, 1 is 0, 0. The first step of Dijkstra is to pop out the node X. That's the first step. To remove that guy from our queue. So when we now, because if we now go here, and we go here, like we get this thing here. Now that guy is popped. So now when we write Q. If we write it Q, let's see here. Oh no. Wait, I need to kill this thing. Oh no. Where are we? Here. And we write this thing. And we write it here. We get that it's 0. Q is a priority queue. And then a bunch of stuff, which it didn't say before, which is interesting. That doesn't matter. Alright, because it's all of these things here. And it is empty. Yes, which is what we're expecting. From this node, so then we're going to go from that node. So that gives us, so whether this gives us the current node we are exploring, question mark, I think that's what it's doing. And then from this node we can take a set of actions u. Here you're given some help. The function graph u is already defined. Given the variable v and e are defined, it gives all possible edges. So then we can write like this. Let me put in the code here. I don't know why, but I feel like doing that. Here it gives us, so yeah, this gives us the edges for the X we are currently exploring, right? And then this draws it, which is fine. Boom, bada boom, boom. Given we take an action u, I mean, I am essentially just reading the fucking thing, right? But it's like, sometimes my brain has such a hard time reading instructions. The fucking ADHD is kicked in. The following code finds all that we can arrive in. So it's this code here that does that. Finds all states we can arrive in by taking the action u. That's what that does, and then that draws the guy. For each of these states corresponds to a cost. Like I'm just like slowly going through this thing and like actually reading what it says and understanding the words. That's called learning, chat. So this code here, then this code finds the cost, the cost of each action. Yeah, that's what it does. Now before we start a new iteration of the algorithm, we need to update the cost to come for all explored states. Let me again. To the priority queue. Move the microphone. I don't know if I hope it can sound weird. I can't hear you guys myself at the moment. How does it look on this thing? It looks like it's not peaking, but it's almost peaking. So I'm probably being pretty loud. I don't care. it is helping me to focus a little bit. So that's the important part. I don't give a fuck if it's good content or not. Here's how we do that. So here we update the first line of this. This if case checks if x prime is already in our priority queue. If it is in the queue, the second statement checks if the new cost to go value is better than the previous recorded value. If it is, it's logged to the new best value in C, Q, and P. Right. Let's just punch that in there. Now you can write out the values. Right, so here in the first step, so to speak, there isn't any action to be taken. Yeah, because in the first step, it's just 0, 0. Nothing has been done. That's this case initial value. It's just 0, 0. So now we go here. Because now here he will fuck something up. So there is a guy somewhere up here that crashes the thing. Let me see here. It's this guy. So I'm just gonna comment him out. Just so we can restart kernel and run up to selected cell. Sure. Oh, it did it up to that guy. Oh, that's really annoying. I wanted it to be to here. Oh wait, didn't I run that guy? Maybe I didn't. That's probably, oh, that's why things didn't work. Let me select the cell or something. Run all above the select cell. Give him a little bit of time. I don't know where he got stuck. Is he done? He's probably done. There we go. Run that guy. Run those guys and that works. Right, so that was why it wasn't working earlier. Because I hadn't run that guy, so now they go here. They update these things. Yep, which is the value go from here to here. Now when you run this cell, he will run it for this guy, who is the smallest one of those guys. So here he would like to go here, right? If I have, yeah, and then he'll go here. And now he should go to an unexplored cell, which would be this guy, right? Oh wait, yep, and then from here he should go here. It's the smallest. Wait, let me here, and then from here he's been into those two already. Should now go here, and from here he will have been to all the things, so he will crash. Yeah, which is fine. The access 0 element vector. Yeah, because there's nothing in there which hasn't already been explored. Yeah, so now we can write the thing, and I feel ready to write the thing. So we take, I want to have the argument list in the document, so the dog shit that isn't in there. Okay, Can we? Yeah, there was a way to split it. New view for notebook? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted this guy in there though. There we go. I want the arguments here. So we have xi, well, small x, big I, which is initial state. And then we have xg, the goal state. Then we have, why am I so bad at big U? Function that takes state x as input and returns a list of all possible actions for x. G takes a state and an action as input and returns the cost of taking that action for the given state. Why is it? F takes a state x and an action u and returns the state x equals f of x and u. Can do it like this, something like that. Yeah, we have f, and then we have plot function, which I'm not gonna write because whatever. All right, we have a bunch of stuff. Let's break it down. So we have a lot. We basically have all the things spelled out. We just need to put the right things in the right place, which is good. So we have our little document here. So we have these things here. Which are these things here? Let's see here. Are they Q here? So this is the same Q as we have here. C here is this thing here. P is a dict. Number of visited states is a variable here. Okay. So here we should write, so they have it as x. I don't like, well, okay, sure, it's fine, because we have xi and those things. So x can be our dq here. So we copy this guy here. Pop out the node x to be explored. Sure. So that's the current node we're exploring. So this here should then go here. Should definitely, I like my comments here, they're useful. And then from there, the cost of those guys, costs and path. And you want this thing okay, let's read through here. Requirements of your function. A vector path such that this is a list of tuples where each part of the tuple is started, second part is action performed. Path costs. Don't just cut on it. The common mistake is the function ugraph and fgraph, etc. Right. So only use those variables. Yeah, okay. So we gotta change this thing here. So let me just isolate him. And we also need this thing here, right? So we need to rewrite those things for the thing. How does ugraph, where is ugraph, let's see here. Ugraph here, give me a, have I the thing up? It looks like I do, but I can't see it here. It's closed, so that's weird. Where's the thing that I added? Here. So you wrote question mark ugraph. Is that it? Transfer list of actions that can be taken from X. Is it a built-in function? Julia ugraph. Right, so from the thing here, So let's see, what are we giving again? Is a function that makes u here. So yeah, I was just trying to right. Exactly. Because if we put these functions as like helper functions in here, are we allowed to do that? I think you are allowed to. It should totally be a thing. Right. I mean, we can just write. I think you can have it like that though. Are you allowed to put functions in functions? Because I don't really know how else you could. Yeah, functions in per function, functions in function. Just didn't really help my brain. I don't think we can like find it outside of this function. So if we need to, we can just write them in. In this case, it's whatever, right? You can try it. So the only thing that we're defining here, we're getting it from the u. So what is xp again? Here you can't write it like this. Assume what they said, because in the thing u is an edge. It doesn't have to wait. U doesn't have to be an edge. Yes, it does. Does it not? Maybe I'm stupid. That's very possible. I mean, this isn't even the like, right. Like there is a fucking solution to this thing already out. But alright, so now we need to define those things and stuff. I'm learning a whole lot. This is very good. So every time this thing goes up, we should write visited. Can you write it like this in Julia? Yeah, we can definitely write it like this though. and visited +1. That will definitely work. So still nodes in the queue. So this code here should then go with this code here. I think this here should go like here somewhere. With the thing. Right, that whole thing became kind of fucked. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta. I mean, this is good. I'm expanding my brain. Then we need to do the second one too, and I'm not as familiar with A-star. Didn't really get it from the thing, but we're learning things. Or then there's like some extra stuff there, I think. What's the third one? Oh, here's the stuff for the robot stuff. I'm thinking about eating some food. I'm not super hungry, but I feel like I should be eating at some point. Maybe not this very second, but I mean, I am thoroughly enjoying what I'm doing. It's just sometimes a little bit hard to let it all melt into your brain, which is nice, right? Like, in some sense, you do want things to be difficult, and like, I mean, yeah, I'm in the process of learning, but I am finishing this thing today. That much is just happening. I don't want to eat now. What I want to do? Some part of me just want to move around, right? Because I can't understand things. But we will get there eventually. Eventually, we shall get somewhere. It's just very good because, like, my fucking brain is not good at solving problems at the moment, right? And I feel like I was a lot better at it at some points in my life, and by spending time doing these things, my brain is getting better at stuff, which is why we're doing them. Yeah. So yeah, I am tech talk. That's funny. Too eagerly. That is very eagerly, yeah. Why career Should you join McKinsey or an AI startup? If this guy says join an AI startup, I'm fucking killing myself. Ain't no way. Right. Yeah, I don't want to shut down. Okay. Let's not get distracted, chat. Yeah, I feel a tiny bit stuck. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I might eat a salad to calm down a little. We are gonna finish this thing, I have decided, and then we are going to do this guy here. Change to one line of code. You should only change one line of code. Function. Yeah, so it shouldn't be. This things make so much goddamn sense in my brain, right? Like I am understanding so many things. Yeah, I need to break them down a little more. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food, and then we're gonna try to break it all down in the end. That's the goal. I am happy because I am doing things that I like to do, and I'm learning things, and I am putting in a lot of effort. Instead of like doom scrolling YouTube, I am actually sitting here and trying to learn things in the evening, which feels amazing. This is how I want to spend most of my time. So spending time like this makes me happy. Not everyone wants to spend their time like this, but I do, and people who seem to live very happy lives seem to spend a lot of time doing things like this. Seems to be the case. So yeah, I will heat up some kebab in the microwave. I'm gonna grab my salad, and we're gonna eat, and maybe I'll watch some robotics YouTube or something, and then it'll be good. So yeah, I'm going to just put you guys in break mode, and then I'll be back with the food probably, and we can watch something on stream or something. I don't know. We'll be fine. So let's go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes when things are ready. Alright, hello chat, I have my food with me. Some fucking kebab salad. I wanna watch something. I'm actually thinking about muting you guys and everything, just because I don't want to get copyright struck and such. So I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna let you guys like watch me eat. Like this, make this a little smaller. I can put it up in the corner like this. Alright, yeah, we're on a break and we're gonna eat. It's actually, it's dinner. I think that's funny. Alright, so yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 15 minutes or 20 minutes or so. So I'll see you guys soon. Right, chat, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna get back into this. I feel like I need to clean my glasses. They are pretty dirty. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna finish up this fucking thing. And then we're gonna write the A-star algorithm by changing one line of code, apparently. Then I have to do this thing. And then to the coordinate user person. This seems really fun and interesting. I don't know if I have time to like explore. This thing sucks, but this guy down here is really good. Yeah. So there are things to do. I'm a little tired. I might have a walk at one point or another, but I do want to finish. I'm going to finish this thing today, or at the very least, I'm going to work very hard to try. I don't even remember when I woke up this morning. I know I fell asleep pretty late, but yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of stuff, bunch of things to think about and to learn about and to think about. A little tired, but nothing crazy. I should. Okay, I'm gonna fix my eyes. Go back. Let's see here. Can my that's so much more. Okay, I'm gonna fix. I need a chat. I'm sorry. I need to like move. Like my legs say go for a run. I don't want to go for a run because I'll get sweaty and stuff. But like I am a little jittery and stuff, so I might have a small walk. So I think I'm gonna do that. Let me see here. Let me go here. Let me add a timer. 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably be back in about 15 minutes. So you guys can look at this thing whilst I'm gone. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go for a small walk just around the fucking block, so I can like calm my legs down, so I can actually focus for about another 2 hours or so, and then we're gonna finish up the thing. That's the goal. We're gonna see how it goes. I am genuinely so happy though, chat, that I am sitting here. I am somewhat focusing. I'm like doing good things. Very proud of myself for that. Now I don't want to hit the fucking gym at some point because I need to lift circles. My brain very much wants to lift circles. But it has a hard time lifting circles because going to the lifting circle house is hard. Right, I'll see you. Oh God, I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Boom. That's a good reason to live. Ja, skönt att få lite fiskluft. Bä. Okej. Jag måste typ kissa. Ja, jag kommer aldrig tillbaka till det här.
This information is up to date as of patch 1.1.1. If the information is no longer accurate, I will provide updated information in the description below. Rivals of Ether 2 is structured like a live service game in a way that brings out the best of both worlds of live service and standalone releases. There are tons of
Right, hello chat, I'm back. Let's get back into this area. Doing that thing, we're doing up that thing. We don't have the E by default. It needs edge in those things. Like, I understand what we're doing, but still don't need this one. Alright, I'm gonna plug in my headphones again. Alright, there we go, chat. So we have our starting point, our goal, we have our function, which cost for a given state. We have G. Takes a state X. Takes a state and gives us all the actions. So this is our like map. Given a specific graph, define U. Yeah. Yeah, but we don't give the graph. I guess we do. I'm a little confuffled, I'm not gonna lie. Give me 1 second, chat. Unos momentos, chaterinos. Don't spam Reno in the chatterino. Mm-hmm. Så i det uret vi ger kan vi då förvänta oss att den har de här XP. För vi ger ju inte... Snack on them thinking about it, right? Eller okej, så den tar vi in där när vi gör de här graferna. För de här ska vi ju spotta in i systemet, vad jag har förstått. Right. .xp. Just trying to figure this out. Right, like, I don't know, man. This isn't actually like hard. My brain is just very slow. U should be a function of x, but we have 3 inputs. This is because we want U graph to work for an arbitrary graph, given a specific graph. W and E, we can define U as a function of only x and U. You will see this later. Right. So this is... I don't know, maybe I'm like dumb. To give us these things here, right? So this should be the thing. And maybe I'm fucking retarded. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I am. I do want to figure this out. So do we actually like use this code then? Is there like a way to... Okay, so we have a way of trying out the algorithm here. So it crashes right now. Right, because we have all of those things left in there. So let's remove them. Let's just like see what happens here. Because I don't think this thing will work at the moment. But like I can't do everything in my head. Right, because we do define these things. So that's all fine. Stuff. Is there another ... in here somewhere? There probably is, and I'm fucking blind. Where is it? Am I blind? I am. Control F it then. No? path cost. Right, there's that part there. Yeah. If I just like, I just steal their solution thing here. Cost of each action. Define value where. See, we're defining it, which is fine. We initially just put the path cost equals 0 here. Here's the thing. Have it defined. Run these things here. Just gonna move them out into their own thing here, just to make sure those guys work. Looks like they do, so that's good. So here we're calling the function with all of those things. They define a thing there to do the thing, and then here we give all the stuff. We are defining it there. So there's something here which I'm missing. And we set it in top level scope. Right. So there's just a fucking variable. Why isn't it? I'm just gonna give this error here, and I'm gonna give it the code. Cause it should just work, man. Like, I don't know, we are defining the fucking path cost. If I just did this, can it help me out? Why am I retarded? Why am I gay? Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Sheikh.
You are gay. Oh yeah, bro. Bro is thinking. See if you can figure it out. Maybe I'm fucking retarded. I'm probably retarded. I am a few hours into this. I am fairly tired, but I do want to keep going. So I've said to myself, I'm gonna fucking finish this thing today. So we're gonna try to finish it. Songs to play while you encounter a crab. Do I have the thing on? I don't. Okay, that's good. Because I just couldn't even hear the "why are you gay" part. You are gay. Straight to the point. Getting straight to real talk for real. Donald Trump, why are you gay? Full interview with pasta? Pasta? Why is there pasta? Symmetries of rings from hyperplane arrangement. That sounds cool. I am tired, but we keep going. We can do things. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. This is a fucking vibe, chat. Holy hell. This is what I got going on in my fucking background now. Check. It's songs that occupy your empty noggin. Various Nintendo music. So you guys aren't allowed to listen to it because I am a dickhead. So I'm gonna mute that now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. And alright, we're gonna close up some stuff. It's done. Oh! Really? Panda. Really? Wait, these things are wrong. Oh! Yeah, wait, these things are wrong. Wait. I need to check the solution file here. I just copied it like an asshole. Uh-huh. Let me just do this for a second here. Boom. Boom. They should be like that. No, he should be inside. All of these guys here should be like that. Okay, there we go. That was what was wrong. I'm very sorry. I understand why ChatGPT was confused. Alright, let me check here now. Does this work? No. Are we getting closer? No? Alright. Oh, does this while loop? No, this while loop ends here. That looks fine. It might not fucking work. I don't fucking know, but things are happening. Oh gosh, this is like hard to debug. I mean, there's probably like good ways of doing it, right? I mean, there are good ways of debugging it. I'm just tired. What's up? Hello there. It's a little while. Escaped and got that. The fuck are you referring to? 62? There's a fucking end right there. This while loop has an end. This is line 60. This guy got an end here. Well, this isn't this thing. So what the fuck? What the fuck? This is for this if statement. So it's supposed to be an end there after the else. I don't think so. You should be able to just end it like that. That should be fine. Look at these fucking guys over here. I don't know if they can be here. That might be a problem. But it's not saying that that's the problem. Is this code just run? XG is not defined. Yeah, that makes sense. But that's fine. Um, oh, chat. What are we doing, chat? No, it worked. He did something. I don't think it'll work. Your algorithm got inf. Sick. We didn't get there. Yeah, motherfucker. Okay, but things are happening. Or something. So it's not crash. It's doing like the first step. Or something. So that's a good start. That's a good start. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. This is fgraph here. It should say your fgraph. Maybe that's the issue. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. No, please run. No, did not seem to be the issue. Boom, 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 boom. We still got infant. Number not visited. 1. Yeah. Yeah, no, good job. Fucking... What? Alright, something is wrong. Let's figure it out. We actually got like a thing. I didn't think it would like compile. I mean, it didn't until it did. Big sleep. Big tired. But I feel alive, Chad. I feel alive. Motherfucker. Jeez. I am stuck. Alright, let's figure it out. Let's figure this motherfucker out. Chat. I'm so annoying. I am ridiculously annoying. I've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. I mean, a lot of that time has been spent on a break screen, let's be real. I take liberal breaks, which is healthy. At least in moderation. Right. Yeah. Motherfucker, it's still stuck. Feel like a motherfucking stuck in this duck. It makes me want to quack. Like, what the fuck is that? This code shit here. Is this code shit here in my thing? I don't fucking know. Maybe. I don't think it is. Or maybe I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Because this code here is kind of like this code here, maybe. I don't really know. Maybe this code here is like this code here. I don't know. I genuinely don't really know. Because there's what? I have the word girly pop in my head. Oh, it's Nord versus Venshi. I don't fucking know what their name is. Oh, RG lost against Verne. Oh no, this guy's like Vernensi or something. I don't fucking know what they're called. I don't really mind. And then Los Ratones plays. Where the fuck is that's Radisak? Where the fuck is Los Ratones? Are they sitting in like? No, this should be. Am I blind? I probably am. I mean, they're not on this thing, so it's whatever. They're on the upper bracket final against the whoever the fuck beat RS. I don't remember what the fuck they're called. Regardless. Let me like save. There's the save button. Oh, my back, my crack, my pussy, boots and ass. Oh, chat. DQQ, ugraph. Right, so we look for the fingers. We're gonna do this thing. We iterate this boy. Now we f graph. Should we like do this thing here? For the thing there? I don't know. Fucking maybe. Let me like... Because here... Cost of each action. No, we don't really do anything with... Right, because in here... Wait, over here. Over here, we do the thing here, and then we do this thing here. Right? So for each U in U... Is that right? I don't fucking know. To priority queue. So if I just... Right, because then we do this thing here. Where... This whole thing here is fucked up. Why can't I... There we go. Is that right? That looks more right than it was before. So here it should say your F graph. Here's a bunch of GG graph, which does what again now? Can we write your GG graph here? Probably. It is something like this. Okay, let's see if this runs. I feel like such a fraud. Okay. Oh! Holy shit, it actually works. Holy fucking balls. It genuinely works. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, look at this is the path. This is the path, chat. It costs 22.7. Which is true. That's what it costs when you do the thing. Because if you go up here somewhere, where is it? I don't know. As it is, no, it's somewhere. How the fuck it works? I don't understand it, so I'm gonna need to fucking. I'm gonna need to write some fucking explanation code for myself. I mean, I have just copied the things here, right, and then just added a your to the thing here and added this case here, like. I have cobbled together a bunch of shite. That's what I've done. And based on this shite, we're now going to change this thing here and then like... Oh, fucking hell, chat. I'm being dramatic. I am being a little bit dramatic. I am a little bit of a drama queen. As some of y'all know. Oh, I should not breathe into the microphone. I'm so fucking sorry. Why am I apologizing? No one is watching this. I like this. I'm having fun. But god damn it, am I also tired. I'm like expanding my fucking brain. Feels amazing. But fuck am I slow. What the fuck? Oh wait, that's Bayonetta's legs from... the Super Brothers Smasher. I want to listen to calm Nintendo game music to finish the day. Oh my fucking god, it is so fucking calm. Oh my god. The Wii's biggest what the fuck is this? Uh-huh. Wait, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Figure arrow mascot. What the fuck is a figure arrow? Figure arrow? Is that no? That's not the word you used. What the fuck was the word with the frigger arrow? What the fuck is a frigger arrow? Not figure aerial. Frigger arrow. What the fuck does this mean? Is that you? Fruited your arrow. Fruited your arrow. I don't know what the fuck. Fruited your arrow. Oh yeah, it's the fucking yeah, it's this aesthetic thing. Like it's a thing. Yeah, I fucking love like these things. I love this thing. Like it's iconic as shit, man. Windows screensaver design trend taking TikTok by storm. Yeah, it's like a. Is it an aesthetic? I would call it an aesthetic. Yeah, it's after Y2K, which I also fucking love Y2K, right? Like the yeah, Y2K Fruited Your Arrow is absolutely a bop. Is Hetsune Miko Fruited Your Arrow? I guess she is. I don't particularly enjoy the flat design that much. It's okay. I mean, I get it, right? I get it. Futurism and gradients, yeah. They're sure, yeah. Blob-like objects, this is true. Very shiny and liquid-like. Yeah. There's some liquid, I mean, especially, I mean, I so want this mouse. Holy, fuck, it's expensive, but God, I wish they fucking sold shit with, like, the liquid in it. For some fucking reason, it's so appealing to me. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit, wait. Is this, what the fuck did I just click on? It's this fucking image. Oh, that's such a good image. Oh, I love this image. This image speaks to me. I need one of these. Do I need to fucking make my own? No. Oh, look at this fucking chat. I am heavily distracted. Wait, is this an NSC video? I love this aesthetic, like way too fucking much. I'm gonna bring it back into my own life. I have decided. Okay. Now we will implement A-star. Since the algorithm is very similar to Dijkstra, we will not do a step-by-step introduction. Hint, you should only need to change one line of code. I don't know which one. I mean, okay, so it's the G function, right? So we need to like add that into our thing here. That's what we need to do. So like I know what we need to do, but doing it seems scary. So this. Right, because I haven't done the star LJ thing. So that's. Okay, chat. I need to have a pee. I really do. Need to collect myself. We're gonna get through this. We're almost done. And then I actually understand what the fuck I've done. That's, of course, easier said than done. But it is possible. It is not impossible to do. That's a thing that we are capable of doing. We are finishing this thing today. I have decided that, and we are not too far from it. We are not too far from it, chat! Fuck, it's difficult. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. We are so capable, chat. We are so fucking capable. Always remember that, chat. Never fucking forgetty spaghetti 9/11. Did not say that out loud. No one is watching this. It doesn't matter. I'm vibing, but I'm also so tired. But I'm like pushing myself in the good way, you know, in the way you should push yourself, where it's good. So I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna continue. But yeah, it's big tired. It's big tired. It's giving tired. It's giving tired. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay, chap. I'm not going insane. You're going insane. Like Sane from Teen Titans. No, it's One Direction Sane. Hell yeah, bro. What are the... Is it Harry Styles? Is it Harry... Oh my god, it's Harry Styles. What the fuck? Look at his fucking hair, man. Holy shit. Why we waited? What the fuck are we waiting for? I wish I had beautiful long hair. My hair looks like dog shit. The fuck is this image? I don't want to look at it anymore. Okay. I am a very distracted person, as it were. I am a very distracted person, and I keep distracting myself. This is great. I am enjoying myself a lot. Days like this is why you don't kill you. What the fuck am I saying? I cannot be a streamer. I will say inappropriate things. That happens sometimes. Right, like what the fuck is up here? Yeah, I'm in frame. That's good. Okay. Big stretch back. My pussy boots and ass. That was for 6 hours. It's pretty impressive. I'm pretty happy about it. Pretty shocked. What do you say? Shuffed to bits. Isn't that a word? Shuffed to bits. I think that's English. Shuffed to bits. You'd like to tell someone that you're very happy. I think mumbo jumbo. Shuffed to bits. Mumbo jumbo. Oh, he's shoved to bits for 5 straight minutes. That's awesome. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking distracted. It's amazing. Okay, chat. Break time for Chatterinos. I will be back once I have paid and sent I am shoved to bits to my friend. I love you all. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I don't fucking know. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't be a pussy, okay? Drink some fucking water, chat. Drink some motherfucking water. Water, Walmart. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is what math does to a motherfucker. This is what math does to a motherfucker. Sheesh. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello chat, I'm back. I got a chokladboll. Feels good. You can figure it out. So I fucking can. The year of unsupervised. We shall see. Yeah. Probably just is attracted to your pheromones. Hell yeah, we need to know who the cat is, chat. Random as I got an email asking about a cat photo from 20 years ago. The dev's cat, yeah, it's very likely a dev cat, which is good. That's how you want it. Uh-huh. Conceptual, the only difference between G-axis and also is when you push a successor state, you add the heuristic G-cost to the Q priority. Yeah, that's sort of what I Q of XP. So the path cost, no? So it should be that line there. So if we go back into our code, and we check the A star thing. Oh no, it's back here. Should get an A star there. G star is distance. So GS here. We are providing in GS there. So if we just put these guys next to each other, well, we can have them like here maybe. Does this work? That works for me. XI, XG, U, G, F, GS. Yes, it's the extra GS. They've swapped them here, which is annoying. I hate that. Why the fuck did they do that? I absolutely hate the fact that they did that. Oh, well, that's fine. It's fine. I just need to look at it for a moment. Well, it made mostly sense to my brain. So, when we go here for XG, which is this thing, so the path here's the cost, which is C. Where's that calculator again? Here. So in here, this is even O1, so I find it weird. TX3 uses this thing. Q is okay. I am splitting shit up. So in here somewhere, here we're calculating the C, but here we're putting the Q to this thing plus C. Oh Lord. Because we don't have this specific line here. But we have your GG graph plus C of X. So here, wait, let's make it big. So this guy here, I think. Here we should add, or well, not in this thing, but if we actually just copy this thing straight up over, we paste it in here, then we add GS into my little thing here, GS, which is the heuristic, should I write this? The heuristic function add to the cost to go. So in here we add plus, let's see here, so we add plus GS, right? Yeah. So we change this thing here to this thing here. Kill those things here, and I'm just checking real quick that they return the same thing. Expecting them to do, and they do. Okay, so now we should be able to just kill this thing here. And here we write GS. What did GPT say here? Of XP and XG. In theory that'll work. I don't know if it will, but yeah. This is the line that is changed from Jigstra. How do you actually pronounce it? Jigstra. At least in theory this will work. It didn't. So from the goal, from the point to the goal, oh, it should be for X, I think. Should be like that, probably. No? What am I doing wrong here? Because the function takes an X and XG. Because that returns a double type of GS. Julia typecast. Julia typecasting. Did it convert int? Does that work? I'll try it. I will try it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't speak into the microphone the way I'm doing right now. Very sorry. This thing here, I don't fucking know. Maybe it'll work. It did something. It doesn't look retarded, does it? Did any numbers change? So those numbers shouldn't change. This number should change. Should it? So this is that answer, and the previous one gave us the same answer, which makes some sense, right? We should expect the number to change because we have we are adding a thing, right? Number of nodes visited. Here's a 1. This is just wrong. 22. Oh God, okay. So this is the maze. Okay. I am getting tired. I'm getting very tired. Yeah. Likely. What is this 6th direction? Am I stupid? Fucking maybe. I don't know. It feels like wait, let's see here. Because here maybe this thing isn't doing. So let me check. Heuristic addition. How do you print? I think print. There's a way to print. Right. Just to print on. Okay, cool. Is that Python or is that the same in Julia? I don't know. I don't care to find out. Here. Print heuristic addition. Boom. I don't know if it's like doing it correctly. It is looking a bit too similar right now, so I'm a little confused. Oh, did I fuck something up? Looks like something didn't go to I wanted to. Here. So there should be a float. Just do it like this. Where's my print line? Am I blind? Yes. Euclidean distance. It's 22.7. That's also 22.7. They shouldn't be the same number, right? Because we're adding the thing here, and we're adding the thing here, and we're adding the thing there. Right, so here's where we should add the thing, right? Like, if I'm not stupid, which maybe I fucking am, I don't fucking know. I think it's, but like, yeah, it looks weird here, right? Like, I don't like. So it's doing something there, certainly. But these numbers here are the same, which I don't feel like they should be. No visit, right? But we want the cost. The cost should be different. I feel. Maybe I'm dumb. Should we have P cost? We can just print it. Just give me a fucking print line. Print line. Cost of a star path is P cost. This should be a different number in my brain if it's doing its thing correctly, right? Because they shouldn't result in the same thing. Unless those things are the Euclidean values already. Which are they? We can calculate that. They shouldn't be. If I'm not stupid. Maybe they are. I don't fucking know. No, right, we can check. Because here, those numbers don't appear in here. So somewhere. I mean, those are the things. Those should be added up to there, but they shouldn't be in there. Feels like something is wrong. And the thing here, it always works. So it should be this line. I think. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't know. I want to do. I mean, maybe I'll do the rest tomorrow. Like I don't need. I don't think I need to do that, but I need to like understand what the fuck I've done, right? So that should be a stream on its own. You do a thing, and then like a day later, you actually like learn what the fuck you've done. So yeah, I think. I mean, it's getting it's time for bed. I'm gonna stop streaming and maybe I'll play a little bit of Rivals. A few games. Just to keep my hands occupied. And then I'm gonna go to bed very soon. So that's the goal. Let's hit the save all, and then we're gonna hit the download. That downloaded a... Sure, that was one of the things I wanted to do. Can I download the whole thing? If I click here, can it like... I don't know, maybe I'm... Especially these things, when you save, but I want to save all of these things. Just to like be safe. Make a new folder, and then we just have save Marcus backup, and he can like... Is it not possible to... I just done that thing again, because I want the whole thing to be downloaded. What's this button do? Upload file, new folder, refresh. Save card workspace. If that's what I want to do, because I want to download the whole thing. Because I can't do it here. Save all. So which one was downloaded now again? That was A star, okay. I mean that's fine, but I don't wanna DJXT download. It still just downloads this way, which is so fucking low. Just wanted the whole fucking thing to be okay. Let's make sure I have Julia files on my computer. Right, so there we go. Now at least those guys are 100% safe. Put my Steam in a thing. I don't want to play too much, but I'm gonna just a little bit. Is my stream still on? I think I turned that off, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Right, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow probably. This has been a fun stream. Gonna try to do it more often. Yeah. I think a key A key important thing for me to keep my let's not do that just yet. A key thing for me to like keep focus is probably to keep the stream on and put it in break mode when I need a break. Right, that seems important. So it's a good thing to learn from today's stream. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. I love you all.